Hey, the D. Whoa, I'm really high. Why is my mic so high? Oh, it still works. All right. Fun life. Hey. Cyber Whirlsker. I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? Cyber Whirlsk here. Cyber World? We need TTS, I'm sorry. I've been logged out of TTS so long, it's making me re-log in with the authenticator too.
Connected to channel Theo.
There we go.
X Hay says,
good morning.
X Hey, welcome back. How you doing? Yes, I know. I just logged in. It was me. Let's move this over here, so I'm going to keep reaching for it. Here, maybe? I'm going to vibrate the desk. Maybe there.
Zerzex on YouTube says,
Hi. Long time no see, Theo.
Hi, Zerzix. I know. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you for popping back in as soon as I go live. There's been a lot going on. We're going to do a little bit on stream today. My biggest hurdle was because I was still studying for OSCP. I'm working on cloud and planning internal, external pen testing infrastructure in the cloud, planning it. And I just finished my taxes last weekend too. Three YouTubers. Oh, that's right. Zerzik, you watch on YouTube. Let's put this here. Okay, we got an O and the A in the right spot, and that's it.
Oh bad. It is a long work. I understand. Hope you clear OSCP and come back to track soon.
Yeah.
.002 says,
Hey Theo, I hope you are well. B7H30 rotary dial. Hi chat.
Hi DJ Zero. How you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. How come I can't think of any words that are
Sounds good.
OA?
Smile and TH checks I'm okay smile.
Good, good. Thanks for your all patience with me. Goatee. Goatee's not a word.
X Hay says,
I done want a vaccine.
Coach. No. Wow, that was a good guess. X, hey, have you done Wordle? Do you understand the rules? What else? What else? WOA.
Every single day for, I don't even know how long.
Oh boy, okay. All right. Poach. No, it's not poach either. I can't think of a single other word. Poach, coach. QOA. No. No. Foamy. Wow. Took me a minute.
Jess says,
That's not bad.
Theo, British Hugo.
Hi, Jess. How are you?
John says, Neovamisbist says,
Well, look who it is.
X Hay says,
Bingo.
Pebble Free says,
Yo, Pebble.
Theo.
Jess says,
I'm in pain.
That sucks, Jess.
I have a herniated disc in my neck now.
Oh.
John says, Neovamisbist says,
Pebble. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by.
Jess says,
Yep, can barely move.
We're going to take a look at TJ Null's list because I want a couple boxes I can do on stream. Jess, that sucks.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, are you going through the process? Right? Are you, that's any of my business, but I hope you're seeing doctors and hope you're.
Electroshock therapy. British old.
That sounds fun.
translated from Croatian.
That sounds fun. Jess, I do not envy you.
Actually, it feels nice though weird.
Well, maybe that means it's helping already, which is
Pebble
good.
Free says,
I'm good on the job hunt. Job market is rough RN.
Mixed
My
up.
best bet is going to a bunch of cons.
You going to DEF CON? But yes, I agree. Your best bet is going to meetups and meet people face to face. Absolutely, 100%. Don't limit yourself to cons. Not that you asked me my opinion, but don't limit yourself to cons. Go to even local seminars, local meetups. If you have a town
John
that
says
gets together, like the
Neoviscus
commissioners
says,
get together,
Yes, Daddy.
Meet up with D's new.
I'd meet
Oh,
them.
wait, XD.
Pebble Free says,
Yeah, I'll probably be going to DEF CON.
Okay, yep. But go to anything local even too.
Jess says,
I'm seeing a chiropractor for it, but
Hi,
there's
Madam
not much
Fabulous.
you can do besides adjustments and the shock therapy. I have to rest and let it heal, and he said it could take a few weeks.
Okay. Well, just try to take it easy. Did they say where that came from?
Hi, Cypher. British Huben.
And Pebble, feel free to link or follow or
John
what
says
is it on
Neoviscus
Twitch
says-
on
Too much looking down the phone?
LinkedIn. Follow or connect. Feel free to connect with me
Jess
on
says-
LinkedIn
Not
for my
sure.
network.
Might be because I've been on so much bed rest for like 2 months now with the surgery.
Thank you for the stretch, Jess. Jess, I'm sorry to hear you're going through all that. That sucks.
John says Neoviscus says,
Pro streamer, ladies and gentlemen.
Pebble Free says,
We already are, I believe.
Okay, good. Where are you located to? I mean, you just give me like east, west, Midwest, or state, whatever you're comfortable with.
Pebble Free says,
New England.
John says Neoviscus says,
He lives in your basement.
Nope, not funny. Not funny. Not funny. I'm not. Pebble's pretty young. Not a funny joke.
Whoa. Calm down.
Jess with the 7-stream streak, even during my hiatus. Thank you,
Madam
Jess.
Fabulous says,
Web link.
John
click
says
on that.
Neoviscus says,
I didn't say track.
A dirty cheater? I don't think I'm a dirty cheater. I mean, I
Jess
cheat.
says,
Does that make me
I saw
dirty?
your announcement you were streaming and zoomed straight here, British Grin.
Thank you, Jess. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all. Yeah, there's been a lot going on. There's been a lot going on. I just finished my taxes. That helped free up some
Technique Human
time.
says,
Hello.
Technique unknown. Hello. Welcome back. How are you? So I just finished up my taxes. That freed up more time. But I'm still studying for OSCP.
Not bad, mate.
And we're going to be working on
John
looking
says
at
Neoviscus says-
AWS.
Also, Pebble is almost 48.
We're going to be looking at AWS infrastructure to plan
Q.
building
A.
internal
47.5.
and external penetration testing infrastructure. Like, it's a thing. It's a thing. Okay, are you using my microphone or are you using a different microphone? Why can't I set it here? Why do I have to go all the way into settings? Okay. So back to
Pebble
me
Free
being a
says-
cheater.
That sounds dope.
John says Neoviscus says,
You're too old to know what the cool kids are doing.
It's a different gear, Pebble. It's a different gear. Like, if I need something in my environment, like you can query AI, you can look up information on, how do I install a Kali Linux machine on my Proxmox server? But when it comes to cloud, like they don't call like at a server. They do, but like
Hack the Planet
networks are
Heard the
different,
chat
called
was
different
streaming.
things.
Had to join.
VNets, or networks are different things. Like it's getting used to the jargon. I'm not cheater. I'm not a cheater. I'm not a dirty cheater, which is what this slide represents. I don't think I'm a dirty cheater. Oh, and screenshots. So Madam Fabulous has, as the kids are saying, receipts. Taupe. What? You just happen to know the word taupe off the top of your head. What color is it? Like mauve? Fuchsia. I'd like to think they're in my defense, I think mauve
Kids
and
are saying,
fuchsia are
"You work
closer.
hard in 4K."
Oh, it's good to know. Juhas, thanks for the follow. Or is it Juhas? I was way off. This is what Theo addresses me. Beline? I guessed Beline? I don't think. I think this is I think this has been edited. And then I asked what the F is Beline. I forgot about this. It's the fine mesh that certain whales have to eat plankton. See? And then I said no more cheating. Oh, and then I said cheating makes this way more fun. Yeah. Okay. So again, a cheater, yes, but a dirty cheater, I don't think. Oh, can I edit this? Damn it.
John says Neovermispus says,
Web link.
I saw that. If you or your family has been harmed by Theo's cheating, please consider the class action lawsuit. Theo is a dirty cheater at protonmail.com. Thank you, Madam Fabulous. What is the other ones we get to get started with? Connections? I'm not logged in. Don't look at my password. Wait a minute. Does that mean Wordle didn't take? I got it on the first try.
X Hay says,
LOL. That's the way.
I can't help it didn't keep me logged in. Now here comes Madam Fabulous again. I'm a cheater.
Hack the Planet says,
More proof of cheating emo.
Mm-hmm.
Just Mozart says,
Hello. How?
Jess Mozart.
John says Neovermispus says,
Hello.
You buying?
Buying what? Sidebar, semblance, header, banner. Sidebar, header, banner, menu,
The link.
sign. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not buying. But I did want to look at that. Yeah. Actually, I saw a cheap $37. It's cheap. It's this time of year when I look at these devices because I'm a crotchety old man. I don't mind you bring your speaker to the pool or the beach,
Cyberworld SK on YouTube says.
but
Hey,
should I be able to hear it
John says
20 feet away from you
It's a write-off.
at the beach, at the pool, with all this other noise? No. And the music you play on it is garbage anyways.
Madam Fabulous says.
DN Cold.
Translated from Indonesian.
So I look at these devices because
X Hay says.
That's a big boy. I like it.
I look at these devices because I would love nothing more than to, after hearing this person's speaker for however long, to like just keep like de-authing it. Right? I'd kick them off. I'd kick them off their own speaker.
John says Neovermispist says.
And jail.
Oh, come on. No one's monitoring. Oh, look at that little shark. Look, I'm a shark.
X Hay says.
So what does it do?
The flipper was so good I ended with 2 of them.
Does
John
Flipper
says
do
Neovermispist
Bluetooth
says.
attacks
Yeah,
also?
the shark is new and ridiculous.
Right, but it's like $100+ I can appreciate the all-in-one, but hey, Shell Shock 13, Shell Shock
says.
Elite.
Well, look who it is Noiki one hunk.
Thank you for the follow, Shell Shock. How you doing today?
John says Neovermispist says.
Hi, Nori.
Hey, I said that first.
Theo Bleb. Nori, you just got back from being sick and you
Ex-haters.
streamed almost every
It
day
has
this
no
week.
built-in application for Bluetooth Red Team. No. But you know how it is.
Kitty says. I said well, look who it is Noiki one Angie.
No, easy with the caps already, and no Engie face. Thank you. All-in-one, sleek, compact multi-tool for hackers, tech enthusiasts, cyber beginners. Wi-Fi, BLE, IR, pen testing tools. Getting into cybersecurity has never been easier to access with the. Well,
John says
I don't know about that. I
Neovermispist
think they're
says-
trying to sell
I
devices.
backed the Kickstarter on this. I have a clear and a purple one coming.
Kitty says. POB like. Oh look, I am a streamer Noiki one derp.
I said I'm sorry. There's been a lot going on, and honestly,
John says
I wasn't even
Neovermispist
supposed to stream
says-
today.
Well, it is a device for sale, lol.
Yeah. No, I'll take a look at it. Maybe that's what I should do on vacation. Maybe I should get one of these right before I go on vacation and tinker with it. That could be my one thing I tinker with. Yeah, we were supposed to take down the tree, but it's been raining nonstop. The yard is like a sponge. It's like a mud sponge. So we decided to push it out. And so not next week, but the following week, we'll take down the tree.
Kitty says. Oh, a little bit of rain. Scared to get your hair wet. John says Neovermispist says.
The Christmas tree is still up? The $K.
No, that half of a tree that's still hanging over the house is still up. And back to you, Nori. You just got back from being sick and you streamed almost every day this week. I think you streamed every day this week. So I'm going to need
You
the name
didn't
of your
deal with that
doctor
last
so
Kitty says.
we can put you on
I
a
mean,
schedule.
Christmas tree may as well still be up.
It's not.
Looking more like Santa Claus every day.
There may be a strand of tinsel and a candy cane, but the Christmas tree is definitely down. Sidebar, header, banner, menu.
John says Neovermisfist
Yeah.
says.
I bet he even drinks White Claws.
I don't drink White Claws. I'm still abstaining from alcohol and added sugar until Easter. Shell Shock, how are you doing today?
Says,
Thank you for the
No
follow.
deliveries till fall? I would rather order the U console.
And that's Yuhaz. Yuhaz, how are you doing? Do we get everyone? Spectre, thank you for your 5-stream streak. Tagora, what are you up to today? What's going on? Are you doing, is there yet another box release at 2 o'clock today? Sign, semblance, star, retain, engage, grimace, people, time, billboard, contract, crossword,
Kitty
rainbow.
says, thank you for the shout out. It's nice to inform people of an actual streamer who streams Noiki one really.
Ballbuster,
Planet
Nori.
says,
Web link.
Madam Fabulous
I'll click on that.
says,
Last box of the season hype cheer.
Cycle starting again. So much riding on what we get done. Between
I'm
Young
following
Boy
you.
Walker says,
Yeah, I'm following you. Look at that stud. Star. Gun Void, I know. I know. Yep. I'm sorry.
John says
It is
Neovermisfist
unavoidable.
says,
Saw smile, smile.
Unavoidable. How you been doing, Gun Void?
Unavoidable.
Without the quotes, thank you. So did you write
Young
this?
Void Walker says,
I'm adding you back to the alive list.
Oh, thank you.
All is well.
John says Neovermisfist says,
You could have quit your job and become a full-time streamer. See, not unavoidable.
Nope.
XD.
translated from Spanish.
Not there yet, gang. YouTubers, 3 people over on YouTube. Hey, YouTubers, how you doing today? I think Zerzex is one of them still. Very cool, Tagora. Very cool.
Hiding my heart again. Blind myself to the pain. I'll look away. Turn my tears into rain.
I'm gonna try this out.
Makes me something wrong. I move too fast.
I don't know where it falls in what I'm allowed to use.
Don't even know.
I'm sure it's ridiculously useful.
Don't ask me questions. I keep on forgetting. My head's always empty. There's too much that I don't know.
Sign.
I keep on forgetting. My head's always empty.
Sign,
Planet says.
billboard.
Right now it's ridiculously broken, but I'm tracking issues and actively developing it.
You know, give it a try.
Cyber World SK on YouTube says,
One is Avica level CDF. Is going live.
Yeah, I mean, send it over. I may not be able to get to it today, but send it over.
Here's
Take a
the
look.
link.
Just Mozzard, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Signed billboard.
Just Mozzard says.
Good, thanks.
Welcome to the chat.
Just Mozzard says.
Resolving HDB machines as good as I can.
It's one of the first steps. Is learning how to use the hosts file. That's the host file. Signed billboard. I don't think Rainbow. I don't think that's it. Star. Retain and contract. Retain, contract, engage, sign.
In your warm embrace, I lose myself. Nothing
Employ, engage. I think that's a stretch. Rainbow, star. No. What? Billboard, semblance.
see multicolor.
Oh, those are magazines. Time, People. Billboard? Does Billboard have a magazine? Maybe that's not it. Crossword is a puzzle. Semblance. What the F? Just Mozzard, what machine are you working on? Time, People, Grimace, Rainbow, Star, Sky, Rainbow, Star, Billboard is up high. Wow. This is stumping me. Let's go this way. Crossword, Star, Semblance, Billboard, Rainbow, Grimace.
I am now in dock. Unfortunately, there is no write up.
Oh yeah, I think we did that. Time, People. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna start guessing. None of these look like they belong together. Okay, are they homophones? Like, I hate when they do that. No. So then they usually do like they usually like tie them together with the word before them or after them. Halftime. Uh-oh. Small beanie hackers vacuuming. Time, People, Grimace, Rainbow, Star. I feel like Rainbow and Star should go together. Semblance. Grimace? Star.
X Hay says,
I think I found a group in there.
Let me try crossword puzzle. All right, what do you got? I can't put together 4. Time, people, grimace, rainbow, billboard, semblance.
Magazine.
Semblance is like scrolling me off. Okay, so time, people. Is Rainbow a magazine? Oh, and then Star. Star is a magazine.
Billboard and Star.
Billboard's a magazine. Billboard's a magazine? Yeah. Who buys magazines? Crazy what people spend their money on. Okay, then we try to figure out what the last category
That took a
is.
while. Didn't make any sense.
John says Neovermispist says,
Physical media is obsolete XD.
Like I have no. Okay, yeah, and then we try to figure out what the category is with the last one. So crossword, grimace, semblance, and rainbow. Crossword, grimace, semblance, rainbow.
X Hay says,
Ah,
Rainbow, crossword puzzle, grimace from McDonald's. Semblance. I've got no idea. I got no idea. So we're just gonna solve it. I've got no idea. X, hey, do you have an idea before we grab it?
not a single clue.
What was that? Ending with medieval.
Just Mozart says,
No idea.
Dirty pool.
X Hay says,
I don't get it.
Sword. SWORD. Mace. Bow. Lance. Awful.
Just Mozart says,
Yeah.
That is tricky.
Agree. I don't like that at all.
John says Neovermispist says,
That is dumb.
You only know to look for those after you've been burned by them a couple
X Hay
times.
says,
I'm too sophisticated to give my opinion.
It's in the New York Times. Actually, your opinion would be appreciated. But yeah, so they do that. Words within words. They do homophones of certain words, which is awful. They also do like a word that goes with all of the words. So like they would have what are different kinds of puzzles? Crossword puzzle. Anyways, you know what? I think you understand what I'm saying. Whoa. Chunky boy. All right. Cummerbund. Cummerbund? What's a cummerbund? I know what is that a cummerbund? Is that what that is? I still don't know what a cheese covered chip nacho. Let's do the auto check. Got it. Okay. Singer in a synagogue.
John says Neovermispist says,
No?
No. I got no idea what a singer in a synagogue is. Synagogue is Jewish, right? Like decision making in a hierarchical organization.
X Hay says,
Can you write
That
shit
just
show?
reminds me of Taskmaster Australia.
Shit.
Rip up this
show.
paper into as many
No.
pieces as possible. Then they get another task. Complete the task on the back of the first task as quickly as possible.
Oh yeah, I've seen that show, Taskmaster. Where a browser might get cookies. Website? Law. I should know this. Like everywhere.
Pebble Free says,
Server?
This may end up on my Twitter today. We solved the whole puzzle except for just this 8. Mixes as a drink.
Web app? TFXT.
translated
Nope.
from French.
It's something cutesy, I bet. Mixes as a drink. Soda? I'm trying to brute force it. Squirt, no. 10 in a lane, pins. Politician on fighting oligarchy tour with Ocasio-Cortez. Sanders. Yes. Take down the opposing party with hints in the mini. Yes. The first A in SAG-AFTRA. Actors. Flamboyant. Theo. No, that wasn't it. Cipher. No. Flamboyant.
Madam Fabulous says,
NYS sad stare.
translated from Swedish.
Okay, horn. Lap protector. What? Pants?
John says Neovamisbist says,
Sash. For the cummerbund.
Oh. That's terrible. I got no idea. Raccoon-like mammal of South America. Gun, void. Nope, doesn't fit. One-16th of a cup. Teaspoon. Tablespoon. Okay. Singer in a synagogue. Lecter. You? No.
Gun Void Walker says,
I'm
Santor?
not from Morica.
No. I don't know. I don't know it. Top down, like decision making in a hierarchical.
John says
It's not shit
Neovimus
show.
says,
It's top down.
9 across sours?
9. Yeah, that's right. It is sours. No, it's not. Wait, did I spell that right? Yeah. Yeah, that I thought that was it.
Five down napkin.
That's dumb.
Lol.
What the hell is 8 across?
Madam Fabulous says.
Baker.
John says Neovimus says.
9 across stirs.
P Park K on YouTube says.
3 down shoot.
Pebble Free says.
Bakers. Lamau.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
That is a stupid. That is a browser.
X Hay says.
So in this clue,
I know 6 down. I lived in Central/South America for 8 years.
3 down is shoot. No.
Madam Fabulous says.
By Angie Kappa.
Translated from Tagalog.
So in their
Hay
clue
says.
of 8 across, a browser is an actual being that would go to a store and get their cookies from a baker.
John says Neovimus says.
Ha 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 ha.
Translated from Tagalog. Madam Fabulous says.
Yes, someone who browses.
X Hay says.
8 across is a dad joke. Terrible.
P Park K on YouTube says.
3 down Joey. I am dumb X.
Nope. No, PPK? What am I supposed to call you? PK? No negative self-talk. You can make fun of me. I'm not completing the puzzle. Under protest. 6 down is Kotai. Thank you.
Pebble Free says.
Yeah, bakery of Joey.
I'm not completing the puzzle. Under protest.
P Park K on YouTube says.
Yes.
Okay, PK. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. Correct.
X Hay says.
Can't make fun of a man that caliber beard. It's immoral.
Oh,
With.
yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. The fact that this much grows on my chin. I heard you.
Yeah, vacuum tum-tum.
Where'd you run it?
Living room and the hallway.
Living room in the hallway. Okay. And then next week we'll work on
The rooms.
getting the rooms, okay? All right. Just check with mom. I'm fine with it if...
I already did.
Okay.
She told me to come down and check with you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Squeeze it. They can't see you. Squeeze it.
I'm
Thank you.
not squeezing. I literally didn't even squeeze it once.
You need to get your phone back now. Hey. I do want to say, though, it's been great
John
hanging
says
out
Neovimus
and chit-chatting
says.
with you.
Punch
Okay.
him instead.
Can I still have that Rosie or that
Distracted?
undistracted, not distracted Rosie? Still? Deal? Okay. Thank you. Love you.
Dad talk time. Lol.
Punch him instead. She does.
X Hay says,
That was heartwarming. Group hug time.
She got her phone taken away from her. She got in trouble at school, so he took the phone away.
Oof. Grade slippin'?
John says Neovamisbus says,
Cause you didn't push Python hard enough. Lol JK JK JK.
Gun Void Walker says,
Not the phone note like this.
Yeah.
Doppelpunkt D.
No, it wasn't the grades. Something happened.
That's heavy.
I usually would have lost my mind over what happened, but we had a long conversation, all of us, and it's not as big as I'm being dramatic.
Oh, that's hard for kids nowadays. And people in general.
Yeah. But for the most part, she just chats with her friends. We really locked down the applications that she's allowed to use, and I know that she's probably able to get around what we say. She only uses my YouTube that I know of. We cleared out all of the ridiculous subscriptions. And the rule is she can only watch what we're subscribed to. So, for instance, if I go on my YouTube and I see something that's not supposed to be there, then I ask her about it.
My Abby goes, like, we have to do a paper. She goes, you can copy off my answers. I turned to her, I go, have you learned nothing?
She's a jokester.
And she goes, I was joking. You better have been joking. She was like, what were you going to do? I was like, I was going to go throw you out the window, I think. She was like, you wouldn't. I was like,
That was pretty funny.
because I started freaking out. She was like, Rosie. I was like, you better be joking. She's like, I am.
It's pretty funny.
I told her I hated her, and then I slapped her with a book. I was like, here's my answers. And then I shoved it in her face, and she was like, I'm not looking. I'm not looking at them.
No.
And then I did it to her, and she was like,
That's good. No brain rot. Don't let her get wrapped up in mindless social media
just
scrolling.
joking.
Done. She
Just-
knows.
I don't think she knew. She was like, Rosie, no.
Yeah, I love technology. I really do. But social media,
My
man.
GF is a TikTok addict. It's FN King terrible.
We like it is meant to keep you on the platform, and the algorithms or whatever they use now for the For You timeline is gotten so much better. I mean, it's not even about likes and dislikes. I mean, they serve you up content based on how long you watch certain content now. And we've talked about this before, but it's like, you know, we have all this, we have this ability to talk to and communicate with anyone in the world. And what do we do with it? I mean, there's scammers
John
out there that
says
scam other people.
Swap her to a punked phone.
Oh, I gotta check
Web
that
link.
out. I'll click on that. We scam people.
XD.
We talk shit
Translated
to
from
people.
Spanish.
We're like anonymous. Like it's such garbage what we do on social media. I love how, like, it's revolutionary. It's just a phone. Like, literally just a phone. It looks like there's more utility to it.
Right, lol.
I've met my demons in the dark. I had some demons in my heart. I've been carried them around, but I didn't fall apart. I came a long way to pass that phase. Look at me in the eyes while
But this
I
day and
embrace.
age, that is new.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
Yeah, I'm always be on it.
And
I
possibly
like how it
better.
looks.
I'm doing it now, doing it loud every day. Yeah, like guns, drugs, I've seen it all, but that was not the path I chose. Frequency was way too low, so I avoid. Keep moving on, keep moving on, keep moving on, keep moving on.
Look how small it is. It looks like a remote control. It looks like a TV remote control. What is it? How much is it? 300.
I like that it has tethering so you can still have a non-SIM smartphone with you in case you need to do legit stuff with it.
So you tether this to your device?
X Hay says,
Nah. Skip all that. At least make it something people ask about.
John says Neovamisbist says,
You use the dumb phone SIM to do a hotspot, and then you can use your smartphone.
X Hay says,
Web link.
What? What's a landline? I'll check that out too. I'll click on that. What is this thing?
John says Neovamisbist says,
I don't even have landline to the house XD.
This is a phone also.
X Hay says,
Jerry rig everything did a torture test on that one. Solid little cellular.
John says Neovamisbist says,
Better yet. Web link.
I like how that looks, honestly.
X Hay says,
LOL. I want that giant flip phone. OMG.
It's got a Raspberry Pi in it. Oh my God, look at that thing. Look at the banana next to it for size.
The following program is brought to you by Element 14, the electronics
John says
community.
There were
Neovamisbist
quite a few
says,
comments on the
Glorious.
size, actually mountable, and it'll look great in a portrait orientation, as well as some. Now this is quote.
Oh gosh, Tom,
Numbers, typing them. That's
zoom out, buddy, so I can see the whole thing.
All right, so we're back in business. Let's try that again. Alright, so the number's great. Fantastic. Now I'm going to dial my own phone number off screen. I'll see my area code and then I'll move over here. Good. Oh, what's this? A phone call from my iPhone Plus Plus. Fantastic.
That'd be a huge gag.
It's even
Hang up on
useless,
myself.
just like
I don't
the old
need
ones.
to talk to myself. I talk to myself all the time. And in fact,
Music.
The price is the only thing I don't like about that phone. It's too much.
$600 for less of a phone. I mean, I guess it is less than an iPhone, but you use Spectre uses Androids. $600. I'm sorry, less of a phone. 3 maybe.
John says Neovamisfist says,
I use iPhone and Android.
We run wild, we'll break free. We never run out of energy. As long as we have each other, we make your dreams into reality. 'Cause we run we take it all with every step we take. We rise and never fall.
John says Neovamisfist says,
JK.
No worries. Yeah, go do your thing. Actually, we're in the wrong one.
X Hay says,
I was gifted an iPhone by family. I just didn't like it. Used it almost 2 years.
John says Neovamisfist says,
B7H30 Angie shit.
You got free 16s from T-Mobile. I like it.
I hate the camera button.
You can disable that. You can put whatever you want there.
I don't want IT to exist, lol.
Gun Void Walker says,
May I ask, Dale, how do you like the proving ground machines compared to hack the box and try hack me?
I've only done
John
I've
says
only done them
Neovamisfist says,
a few times.
I bump it all the time.
I like the
I'll have to look at disabling it.
I do like, and from what I understand is they're a better reflection of the OSCP machines. Okay, so I've run into a problem I'm going to try to solve
X Hay
real
says,
quick.
I got a nothing phone. CMF. It was $240. It's perfect since I don't game on my phone anyway.
I don't game on my phone either, but I got a lot of apps on there right now too. So the problem I've run into is that my email is out of control. Like I'll do this like usually once a year.
Walker says,
How do you like cut?
That's useful for the platform itself. My email's gotten out of control with like newsletters and newsletters or articles or, you know, like a Wall Street Journal, TLDR. So I'm going to build I think an RSS feed's would help get this crap out of my mailbox. Old. Who, me? I know.
002 says,
Gmail.
Gmail or Hotmail?
Gmail.
Oh.
I think I'm caught in your eyes. I have a feeling we're something. The words sipping on the end of my tongue. I'm afraid you're gonna run away. I just want it to be me and you.
X Hay says,
After 3 to 4 years, the spam that accumulates is ridiculous.
It is. And like anytime I sign up for a service, I have to be diligent enough to make sure that I check the box or I uncheck the box to not agree to like email communication other than like what's detriment to my account. The problem is that like all those email communications from like news sources or newsletters, they come in at different times. And I'm like stopping in the middle of my day. Like I counted, well, I didn't count, but like I noticed like the other day, like I was getting a ping like every 5 minutes. It's distracting. It's ridiculous. I still appreciate those newsletters, but I don't want them going off in my email anymore. So we're looking at, what did I do? I installed Fresh RSS because it's something local I can run on my Ubuntu. But now they're talking about, okay, create an Nginx configuration file, then paste this information. But they want my domain or IP. So I'm going to put my IP
my own
in there.
Personal domain for stuff. And I switched to Proton for work.
What do you do with the throwaway emails? Like the stuff I sign up for, I don't want going into an email box that I'm not monitoring anymore. Like I'm deliberate about like what I sign up for. I have a Proton now as well, but I'm like I hardly use it. So would I put my IP in here? So servers root fresh RSS type/p.
X Hay says,
Sign up for websites I know are going to advertise and sell my information. Unless it's a critical thing in my life, it gets a throwaway email.
I hear you. That seems like a good idea, but I don't want to have yet another account to have to manage. Listen, 80, root, index, location, try files. I'm going to have to ask it to explain this. So save and exit, then enable the site and restart Nginx. Visit your domain or your IP. Follow the setup wizard. Choose SQLite, set an admin username password, configure feed updates, add newsletters via RSS. How do you just by visiting it, I start it. Add newsletters via RSS or email conversion. Add their RSS feed
Madam
URLs. Okay, I don't know where
says,
that's at.
Why do you need links? What did you use for the initial prompt? Is there a reason you aren't starting with a fresher's documentation?
Because I didn't know there was, I didn't know there was any kind of service for this. I said, how do I create an RSS feed to free up my email from news, emails, and newsletters? Is there something other than an RSS feed that would accomplish that? And it said, no, you can set up an RSS feed. It also offered an email aggregator.
Gotcha.
Or AI to summarize news. And it knows my infrastructure. I said, so based on what you know about my infrastructure, what do you suggest I do? And then it suggested I put it on my Ubuntu server on Proxmox. Let's look at the fresh RSS documentation.
Mr. says,
Fresh is best.
Agree. We do not want stale RSS. Self-hosted RSS and Atom feed aggregator. Fresh RSS is a self-hosted RSS feed aggregator, lightweight, easy to use, customizable, multi-user application, anonymous reading mode. Supports custom tags. Oh, thank God. If they didn't have custom tags, I was done. Oh, no one was talking about. API for mobile clients. Command line interface. Thanks to the web sub standard, RSS feeds is able to receive instant push notifications. Fresh RSS natively supports basic web scraping. This offers the ability to reshare selections of articles by HTML, RSS, OPML. Different login methods are supported. Web form, including anonymous, HTTP authentication, compatible with proxy delegation. User documentation, administrator documentation, developer. Just pop open administration for a second.
Madam Fabulous says,
So what are your requirements for this? It has to be accessible from all your devices, whether inside or outside your network.
I mean, I guess from all my devices inside my network. I don't think I'm going to lose sleep over accessing it outside my network. I guess that would be nice. But that seems like that's going to be more hassle than probably I want to get into. Because right now, I have Nginx somewhere already.
You can probably just follow the freshers documentation if that's your goal, is my reasoning.
Oh, it's broken.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's look at that. What is all of that? I know what Docker is. You know, host, Cloudrun, Picapods, Elastio, and Zaber. So are those all Docker, probably? Add write access to... Okay, we already downloaded it. Put an application somewhere in your server. Expose only the P folder. Okay, we did that. Did we do that? Nope, that's in the documentation for Nginx.
Fix-It says, "Hiya, what you doing?"
Hi, Fix
Smile,
It.
smile.
How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. I'm attempting to set up an RSS feed on my Ubuntu server. An RSS server on my Ubuntu server. Add write access to the data folder. Put the application somewhere on your server. Okay, so where did I put it? I put it under var www. Well, I don't know if that's what I did. Excuse me. Put the application somewhere on your server. Expose only the .p /p/ folder to the web. Access fresh RSS with your browser and follow the installation process. Use a command line interface.
Pure says,
Who's this?
We're getting a lot of those comments today, Pure. How you doing today?
"Fix-It says, if you answered, I missed it. The connection seems weird. The video started glitching."
I wonder, is that me? Am I dropping frames? I don't see anything.
Pure says,
Good yourself?
Good. I'm attempting to set up an RSS server on my Ubuntu server. I'm tired of my email getting cluttered up with newsletters and news and that kind of stuff. But I'm already stumped by their information. Okay, so fresh RSS is already installed. Oh, look at that mess.
Do you have a web server running on the Ubuntu server?
I don't know. What is that, Apache? No. I installed Nginx.
Ginks.
Beshu. Thanks for the follow. How you doing today?
Besho000000 says,
Great. Good luck with the OSCP.
Hey, thank you. Welcome to the channel. I don't know. I'm sorry. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. So I have to figure it out here. Let's see if OpenAI's solution had anything else. What do I need Nginx if What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing down there? Why don't you go lay down? FreshRS is just a PHP application. It does not self-serve. It does not serve itself. It needs a web server like Nginx or Apache. Okay. To handle HTTPS requests from your browser, processing PHP files. Routing URLs to the right files and returning the results to the client. FreshRSS, the app itself, is like a Word document. PHP-FPM. PHP interpreter reads and runs the document. Nginx, the web waiter server, delivers the dish to you. Okay. If someone accesses this server on port 80, here's how to respond. Server listen 80, server name, your domain or IP, tells Nginx to listen for HTTP traffic, accepts requests for your domain or IP, replace the actual IP with your actual IP or domain. Well, I'm just going to give them my IP. I don't have a domain. Sets the web root directory where Fresh RSS lives, points to P, which is Fresh RSS's public library, defaults to index.php or index.html. If no file is specified. Tries to serve the requested file. If it doesn't exist, it routes a request to index.php, which is now which is how Fresh RSS processes dynamic requests. This block tells Nginx how to process .php files. It handles the PHP code off it hands the PHP code off to PHP-FPM to actually execute. Then PHP-FPM returns the HTML, which Nginx serves to your browser. Okay. We're going to go with this thing. Their install assumes that you have a web server up and running.
You had me spellbound. You won't see me come crawling back. You trying so hard to be relevant. You picking parts just for the hell of it. Baby, I think you should get a grip.
4148.
You can check off your reputation. I'm done with all them conversations. Baby, I turned off my location.
Sudo ln. You need to explain that. I don't know what this is.
Master Blaster says,
Hey Theo, hey everyone. Waving hand.
Hey,
Smiley
Master
face.
Blaster.
How's life treating you?
Oh, it's treating me just fine. I'm above ground. What about you, Master Blaster? How's it going?
It's going. Can't complain too much and can't brag either.
ln-s creates a symbolic link, like a shortcut.
At least I'm healthy.
Good to hear. Nginx uses two-folder setup. Is where you store sites available is where you store config files. Sites enabled is where you activate them. Nginx only loads configs that are in sites enabled.
Yo, check. Yeah, we not the type to play games. You can state claims. Came to show the movement, moving like a freight train, breaking walls and crumble earth with every step we take. We walking by with lash and your neck will break. Never let it stray, so say it wrong or set it straight. So coming at us with an awkward demeanor is leaving your life in the dead of face. So pedal straight. Avoid these shots, we send it all costs. Truly believing that it'll be different. We watching your body This a revolution.
Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. No? You can increase the font size here. That's terrible.
This a revolution. Simple as this, we giving the vibe of the revolution that we living within. Diminish the doubt of the haters that talk on the low because of this minuscule shit. The minute you visit the lack of a limit, we giving and giving the pivot perception. We can flip the world and change. This a revolution.
No. Support 80?
Master Blaster says,
How's the OSCP progress, Theo?
Good. Thanks for asking. Pretty good. Okay, this is going as expected. I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey, how was your run?
Not too bad. It was raining. Just a little bit far away from me. So, but that was it. Just very light. So.
Okay, good. Yeah, keep it nice and cool.
Yeah.
lot for me to come to your house. I will make it in time. But I don't wanna wait any longer for you. I'm feeling my heart break when I hear all the things you've been through. So if you need me, I'll be there. I know you're probably in Times Square, but I'll find my way back to you. If it's everything I gotta do. Where you hiding, where you hiding, where you hiding now? I need to find you, need to find you, need to find you now. I know you're breaking, know you're breaking, know you're breaking down. So let me guide you so you never drown.
I'm gonna love you if it's all I ever do. I'm gonna love you if it's all I gotta lose. 'Cause you're my everything. No, I'm not usually blind by things like love, but you're my everything.
So let me love you endlessly. Are you out of my reach? Are you just gonna leave if I give everything? I'm willing to take the risk. No, I'm not gonna quit. Are you in it with me? But I don't wanna wait any longer for you.
I'm feeling my heart break when I hear all the things you've been through. So if you need me, I'll be there. I know you're probably in Times Square, but I'll find my way back to you.
If it's everything I gotta do. Where you hiding, where you hiding, where you hiding now? I need to find you, need to find you, need to find you now. I know you're breaking, know you're breaking, know you're breaking down. So let me guide you so you never drown. I'm gonna love you if it's all I ever do. I'm gonna love you if it's all I gotta lose. 'Cause you're my everything. No, I'm not usually blind by things like love, but you're my everything. So let me love you endlessly. So let me love you endlessly.
Kitty says.
Honestly.
Noiki 1RP. Translated from Estonian. Madam Fabulous says.
DNK blessed.
Theo says.
FFS.
Translated from Catalan. Madam Fabulous says.
Are you two done? Oh, I have to click the voice recognition button.
Kitty says. Theo. Get repo, it's funny.
Everybody got a line, it's time to cross it. I've never seen so many people ain't believing themselves. You only got one life, time to make it right. There is a place where we could disappear. Wanna go to places I've never seen before. With these new horizons, I open the door. I'll spread my wings and fly away.
That looks fun.
Kitty says. You need to make money by collecting valuables, but you can kill and bully each other too.
That sounds like our speed. Yeah, I'll get that.
Baby, I'm just chasing highs to feel how far that I could fall.
Even Jess has at Noiki 1 wiggle.
I don't think there's anything in the PayPal.
Jess says.
I have what?
Kitty says. Repo. Making Theo get it. Jess says.
Oh, that British stare.
Kitty says. I can make it unscary, you can change monsters into cute things. Noiki 1 bled.
Priorities, am I right? No one has a hexagon unfilterer, right?
Is also a duck mod. So when you die you can turn into them killer ducks and try kill your friends lol.
Taking control, taking control. I've had enough of this. Been losing my soul, losing my soul. Time to get a grip. I'm taking control, taking control. I've had enough of this. Getting out of this soul, out of this soul. 'Cause I got a license. Taking control, taking control, taking control.
I've been looking at repo. Been meaning to see if anyone else was gonna get it. Excuse me.
Jess says,
I was forced to get it.
You were forced. Yes. Nori has that effect on us.
But Nori, it doesn't matter anyway. Theo never plays with us anymore.
Huh? I'm sorry.
Nori wasn't
There's
the
just
one who bought it for me long.
certain games that I can't play. Like that dwarf thing that you guys are playing, like digging around like underground? No. No. I was falling asleep watching you all.
Dwarf thing? What?
Yeah, dwarf. Weren't they dwarves? The miners. Craft the World. Yeah, that must have been it.
Craft the world?
Yeah?
You shut your mouth, British Andy.
Jesus. Okay, all right.
Craft the world is an icon.
P-Park K on YouTube says,
Dwarf Fortress.
You shut your mouth, Jess told me. Goodness gracious. Okay. No, not Dwarf Fortress. Craft the World. Oh, wow. That was fast. Okay. Okay, so I'm missing some kind of understanding here.
Jess says,
I only have 477 hours in Craft the World.
Madam Fabulous says,
Holy crap.
Carl smile.
translated from Spanish.
Try http:// not https.
Wrong pipe.
Supergirl says,
Hey.
Okay, I think I'm good. Almost died on stream. Supergirl, how you doing? I tried HTTP first. Oh, it's not redirecting properly. I missed that.
Do I look that bad?
P-Park K on YouTube says,
HTTPS on port 80.
Yeah, I just did that too. There's a redirect still for HTTP. Here's HTTPS on port 80. Maybe I need all that crap on port 80.
Fix-It says, I actually have Craft the World, had a full 37 minutes, don't remember it even, D.
Them's fighting words, fix it. You're gonna get Jess all worked up. So I think there's our problem. Something about it not redirecting correctly. 192.168.41.48. Okay, so the IP address is correct. Did I put it correct in the config file?
Reinstalled the computer the other day, so read all the game names. Smile, smile. Jess says,
There's so much to it. It got abandoned but picked back up, and now there are tons of DLC for it.
Kitty says, yes, I agree. Theo never plays anything with us ever because he is not player 1 or player 2. He is a non-player.
You know, maybe you all don't play anything with me. I've been playing Grand Theft Auto. I still have Helldivers.
P Park K on YouTube
And
says,
I just downloaded
Maybe it is a
Repo.
redirecting loop.
Just downloaded it. I don't know.
Jess says,
I gotta Google it some more.
Theo Brightstar.
translated from Danish.
How many times have you stood me up in game sessions?
Okay.
Including on your birthday?
Okay. So, I'm not going to win this argument. Never mind. I'm not going to win this. Anyways.
Madam Fabulous says,
NYS sad stare.
Yes.
translated from Swedish. P Park K on YouTube says,
Lolux D.
translated from Romanian. Kitty says, you hear that he plays games without us. Jess says,
You will not.
Fix-It says,
Nope.
last played, 2018. Smile, smile.
Well, I need to make sure that I'm getting some breaks in. So. So we need to get together and figure out when we're playing Repo or something. I can't play Craft the World. I'm sorry. I can't. The closest you all have gotten to me is Minecraft. We still have the Minecraft world too. And now is going to come up with the conversation of the who's hosting the world. All right, here you go. Oh, I don't know how to screenshot within this.
Madam Fabulous says,
You can also serve the directory with a simple Python server as a proof of concept, and then figure out the more artful solution later.
Okay. So it's the P directory. So I got to go to the P directory. And now we will Python 3 HTTP server. Wait, is that right? Or is it a colon? I think it's a period.
CDP.
Translated from Italian. Jess says,
Theo, if you need to pee, that's info you should keep to yourself. Jeez.
What did I do wrong? What did I... Python can't open the file. Server. Python 3. I thought that was it. I can't remember what I'm missing. That pisses me
Madam
off.
Fabulous
I've typed that.
says,
Python
command.
3M HTTP
M.
server.
All right, so okay, that's, I mean, it's serving it up, but it is treating it like a directory and downloading the index.php. And it's frozen? No, it's just whatever. Okay, so let's look at index.html. It was trying to open that up the whole time. This is just going to be the code. We're going to look at it anyways. Don't save.
Madam Fabulous says,
Yes, you need to get a date on the calendar so you can blow them off.
Let's do index.
Pua says,
You can't use Python's HTTP server as it doesn't include a way to invoke the PHP interpreter.
Ah, yeah. Thank you. Sorry. I made more coffee.
If you download Apache, that'll be the quickest way without needing to do Ngink's magic.
Madam Fabulous says.
PHPS localhost colon 8000 pride shrug. Web link. Now you need to specify the path after that. A.
I pulled it. Okay, so now my question is, should I go through this installation process here? Or should I feel like I should get it set up so I know it's running. I mean, that's really what we wanted to do, and make sure that it was actually running in the background. So now I feel like I should get Apache 2 going up and running to make sure.
So you can set it up like this and then figure out how you want to serve it.
Go crazy, I'm just living on my own and I'll go crazy, crazy for your love. Go crazy, I'll go crazy for your love right now. Go crazy, yeah, go crazy, go crazy, crazy for your love. Go crazy, yeah, go.
Gaming Golf at the Struggle of Israel says.
The other day I told little golfer that when I was younger I used to get 10 CDs in the mail for a penny. I'm not sure if he thought I was lying about what a CD was, what a penny was, or what the mail is by dumb tis, D.
All foreign concepts. Gaming Golfer, how you doing?
To let myself shine out when the air is thin and I can't leave you right now. Go crazy, cause that's what they've been telling me. Oh, go crazy, go crazy, go crazy, crazy for your love. Go crazy, yeah.
Okay, I mean, I don't... Okay, check permissions on fresh RSS data directory. It needs to have write permission.
Hanging in there. What a year last week was lol. Thought I brought down our entire enterprise internal DNS for about 10 minutes last week lol. Turns out it wasn't me but just some really crazy timing.
I bet that 10 minutes was an eternity. Or you were like checking shit so fast, like it blew by.
Longest 10 minutes ever lol.
The HTTP server must have write permission. Data.
Now if only 10 minutes with the wife would seem that long.
Yeah, really. That did not work. Plus W. Why didn't that work?
Supergirl says.
Smart art for folders.
Yeah, I don't think I've done that before. Thanks, Supergirl.
Gaming Golf with the Struggle of Israel says.
And how have you been? How goes the OSCP studying?
Going.
How's the family?
Yep, it's going. Thank you for that still didn't work. Thank you for checking. Family's all good, happy and healthy. That's all I could ask for. Just need to get my shit in gear.
Supergirl says.
Smart RA plus W.
What's the A? All? Yeah, that did it. So I've done X before. I thought X applied it to all. That wasn't a directory.
Gaming Golf with the Struggle of Israel says.
And how's work these days? Do any cool pen tests you can talk about? What's something you've seen lately you haven't before then?
Azure pen testing. Permissions in Azure. Azure. I don't even know how you say it. Azure. Okay. Permissions have right. Same thing I need to do for cache within data. It has right also now. Temp directory are good.
Supergirl says,
You did, with R.
Recursively, everything within it. Data users.
Gaming Golf
Data
with the struggle of Israel
favicons.
says,
Legit question. From a red team side of things, do you find pen testing in Azure ad environment permissions much different than an on-premise / permissions environment?
If I'm being honest, I haven't exposed myself to Active Directory on-prem yet. I just say I haven't exposed myself to it. Don't have experience with it. Yep, don't have experience with it yet. Azure AD was a ridiculously long script that you had to start like one at a time, because the first hurdle that we had to get past was authenticating. I probably shouldn't get any more specific than that.
Gaming Golf with the struggle of Israel says,
Totally fair and honest answer, smile, smile.
I installed it. How are you supposed to find it? That's because you're doing it backwards.
Gaming Golf with the struggle of Israel says,
I just discovered cottage country sweet and sour mix today while I was shopping. Trying it now and I'm going to be in a lot of trouble, lol.
Sweet and sour mix. So what are you making? What are you making with sweet and sour?
Pebble Free says,
Theo, you going to DEF CON?
I don't know. I want to, but I probably won't know anything for another month or so. That's another thing. That's another lot of what happened in the past month. My wife's, so on my side of the family, we usually go to North Myrtle Beach every year. My wife's side of the family wants to have a vacation too, and it's the week before we go on vacation with my family. So that would involve me taking 2 weeks off back to back, which I can't remember if I've ever done that at any job. Number one. Number two, that's the end of
Israel says,
Web link.
last week in June, first week in July. That's where those two vacations are, and then DEF CON is in August, right? So it's a lot of time off. It's a lot of time off, which I think they'll be okay with, but I don't want to assume, so I don't know.
Yeah, but if work foots the bill for DEF CON, it'll count as time off if they're sending you. D.
No, I know what you mean, but it's still time away from the job. I think we're going to be there. I think they said they're going to try to send us. So I don't know yet. I don't know yet. If I did go, it may be on the weekend anyways.
Madam Fabulous says,
Deacon is on the weekend anyways. Friday to Sunday, right? Black Hat is the one that is during the weekend, that's dollar.
Pebble Free says,
Oh yeah, it is.
Thursday to Sunday, technically.
Okay, then I think most likely would be weekend, all the weekend, instead of Thursday. So, I don't know just yet.
Hack the Planet says,
Recon tool is mostly working, still fixing bugs and opening new issues.
Very cool. Hey, do you have the link? You know what? I think I still have it open on the other screen. Or no, I made sure that I followed it or started. Yep. Okay. If I have installed the PHP curl package, how come it's not detecting it? Maybe I need to bring down. No, it detected every other change that I made. Why would I have to bring it down?
Tanifar3 says,
I'm here to boop and chew bubble gum and I'm all out of bubble gum. Boop.
Hi, Tawny.
0 Day 3301 says,
0 Day.
Hey guys.
How are you? Hey, thank you for the raid a couple weekends ago while we were doing, right? Was that you? While we were doing the presentation at the university.
Tanifar3 says,
To Theo.
Translated from Indonesian. 0 Day 3301 says,
Good smile, ha. Yes, smile.
Hack the Planet says,
I'll be at Decon if I can drum up enough money. Cara sonriente.
I will have an update on that in probably a month. I have a list of people that I would like to meet up and get a beer with, if that happens.
Madam Fabulous says,
Try restarting the PHP server. Ike?
0 Day 3301 says,
Then it translated lol to some slur not like this.
Tanifar3 says,
Restart the PHP
I
server.
might not be at DEF CON because I might go to the guitar camp instead.
Pebble Free says,
I'll be there. 18 years sober though, so no beer for me.
Good for you. Well, or get a beer or break bread with someone. How about that? Guitar camp? I think I'd rather go to do that. I think I'd rather do that. Probably not, if this would be my first one. All I have is SQLite, default user, your mom.
Tiny says.
Well, it's in Vegas at the same time and all experience levels are welcome, including never played. I got an extra guitar.
I may just have to learn Smoke on the Water.
I also got a guitar if you prefer that.
What's a keytar? Is that a thing? I mean, what am I going to put here? It should be, if it's going to be exposed to the internets.
Tiny says.
Web link. And yes, this person will be there.
Steve I. Really? Did I guess it? Willie?
Jess says.
Hi Tenny. Jackal hug.
Translated from Indonesian.
Okay. Server setup, login saved.
Hi Jess.
Translated
So
from
now
Indonesian.
I have to figure out why it's not working.
Jess says.
I feel like it's been ages.
Tiny says.
So much for Theo saying he will click on anything.
Oh, no, I'll click on anything.
Jess says.
Right? Except that link.
Tiny says.
Jess it has. I've been going in person to work.
Supergirl says.
Is RSS still a thing? I thought that died 20 years ago.
Hack the Planet says. Anything. Log4j says.
B7 thanks 30 coffee.
Jess
That's
says,
the answer to my question.
Yeah.
That's a keytar.
We can't see IT.
I forgot it was blurred. Yeah, I could rock that. How hard could that be? Wild.
Sunnyfar3 says,
I have that same model.
Hack the Planet says,
Really?
Wild indeed.
Yeah, how did you change your voice? When did that happen? It actually looks like an axe. The edges look sharpened like an axe. I'll click on that.
Sunnyfar3 says,
Also, I'd like to remind you I formerly competed in classical music performance. Was a hobby of mine.
Jess says,
You need to unmute it.
Gaming Golf at the Struggle of Israel says,
Web link.
Here is not 1, 2, 3. Never gonna keep you up, never gonna turn around, never gonna run around, never hurt you, never gonna make you cry, and never gonna tell a lie, and never gonna tell a lie, and hurt you.
Sunnyfar3 says,
Smiley face emoji.
Jess, nicely done. Nicely done. Very original. 100%.
Jess says,
British Grin.
Gaming Golfer, what's that? I'll click on that. Oh, they're gummies. I thought it was sweet and sour mix, like alcohol mix.
Kitty says, why do cats hate trees?
Nori, I don't know. Why do cats hate trees? This better not be a play off my elephant joke, by the way. I'm logged out.
Gaming Golf at the Struggle of Israel says,
They are gummies. But now that you mention it, I'm sure if I put some vodka in there and let it soak in overnight.
Kitty says, because they bark noiki one really.
I mean, the trees don't bark. They have bark. But they don't bark. So
they bark noiki one really.
they don't bark. Trees have bark. I liked it. I liked it. I gave you an approval clap.
Bark Theo. Bark.
Okay. And Super Grumble, how else is there another way? I hate having all these news articles and emails in my email.
Wow, better than your trash elephant joke. It's not even funny, I fake laugh every time. Jess says,
That's as terrible as
Oh
Theo's
my
joke.
god. That's so you were fake laughing this whole time?
Madam Fabulous says,
Yes,
Theo.
Daddy.
Gaming Golf at the Struggle of Israel says.
Johnny, what do you mean bark says bite? D.
Pebble Free says.
Now I have to hear
I can't. I promised Jess that I would.
Of course she was, cause it wasn't funny.
Madam Fabulous says.
The joke's so good it's banned.
That.
Kitty says. Yes, to make you feel better. Supergirl says.
There must be a TikTok channel that dances all the news.
Pebble Free says.
I know.
Pebble and on cry.
I can't. I promised Jess I would no longer tell it in her presence. Jess hates it that much that I can no longer say it in her presence.
Madam Fabulous says.
And I don't want her to leave.
You also promised Jess you wouldn't cheat, and yet you do it on the regular.
No, I don't do it on the regular. Okay, these are two separate issues. I feel like I'm being attacked.
Israel says.
I thought the news these days was a joke town.
Oh, that's right. My Canadian brother. We're going to see where this goes, gaming golfer. I don't cheat on the regular.
Hack the Planet says.
You should trust your gut. You're likely being attacked.
Madam Fabulous says.
You cheat enough to merit a PowerPoint.
All I'm saying is, in my defense,
Kitty says.
It's so much
also,
more
how
fun
did your meeting at college go?
when you
Did you
cheat.
get any hear back from it? Gaming Golf at the Struggle of Israel says.
Cheat 2 more times and it's a full Excel spreadsheet.
Hack the Planet says.
Watch out, boys. He's getting defensive.
Tanifar 3 says.
In a world
Oof.
where Kerm.
I'll read that. Oh, wait. Supergirl. How else am I supposed to get all the newsletter crap out of my email? I'm tired of it cluttering up my email. I'd rather have another whole tab just full of news that I could look at and decide if I want to read or not. In a world where Kermit swapped his banjo for a glittery guitar, he rocks stadiums nightly as Neon Tadpole. Fans went wild for his amphibious dance moves and dazzling solos, never guessing the superstar beneath the sequined lily pad mask. Even Miss Piggy had posters plastered backstage, swooning over the mystery musician. When Theo asked why he hid his fame, Kermit sighed and croaked. It's not easy shredding keys in green. Coming this spring. Nailed it. Nailed it.
And swapped his banjo.
Hack the Planet says.
You can just set a custom rule in Outlook to move all of them to the trash. D. That's what I do with emails from the ticketing system. D.
Supergirl says.
I don't know. I don't have the time to read spam kappa.
You were not ignored. It went well. It went well. There was a lot of people in that room. There's probably about 20 people in that room. That was probably the most that I've had in there. And it was at the same time as it was last year, the next day. So Saturday, the next day. There's still something I need to fix on the presentation. But I'm not going back to it right now. And then
Kitty says. Ignored Noiki one hump. Tanifar 3 says.
I just replied to you.
Again.
Yes. Yep.
Pinnock Gamer
A few
9
weeks
says,
ago, we did
Hey,
another
look who is back.
Pinnock Gamer. How you doing? It's here somewhere. Let's go to YouTube and find it.
Sunnyfar3 says,
Oh, I was ignored too. Look at that.
Oh, it was alive. There it is. There's the presentation if you are bored. Thank you, Tawny. Oreo Bite.
Kitty
Thank you
says,
for the
"That's
here's your
why Theo
red.
makes a good parent. He's good at ignoring. Isn't that right, Daddy?"
I'm sorry, did you say
Sunnyfar3
something?
Says,
Noriki won't cry.
Oreo, how you doing? Thank you for the
Kitty says,
hydrate
Daddy.
too. In case you don't know, that fish right there was given to me
Daddy.
by Nori and Jess.
Daddy.
Oh my gosh.
Daddy.
Poof.
Dad. Daddy. 002 says,
B7H30 giggle.
Yes, Daddy.
Sunnyfar3 says,
The word be flappy.
002 says,
THX Theo.
You're welcome, DJ Zero. Oreo, how you doing? Hey, Oreo was streaming with Shy Hat last night.
Sunnyfar3 says,
Snailed it.
Oh, I almost reported that. So do you like clean these up, or there's no deletes? There's just red or unread. Okay. Okay, so now the problem is, how come it's not working without the PHP? You guys are still looking at my ugly mug.
Kitty says, oops. Kitty says, Jiddens.
That's twice. I would never do that, Jess. Look at what, can you believe that? Can you believe Nori? Can you believe what she's doing? I would never do that, Jess. I've never done that. Just when you think you know some people.
Kitty says, at least I can Noiki one really. Jess says,
You misspelled my name?
Hmm?
Hype shock.
She misspelled it twice.
At least you made the effort though, Nori.
Kitty says, phone Noiki wonder. Gaming golf at the struggle of Israel says,
Theo would do anything for love. But he wouldn't do that.
Okay, so now the problem is I need to figure out why it's not being served through. Okay, so what was the solution? Apache. So I think we installed it already. Right? Did I install it? I don't know if I did. Okay, it's already installed. All right, how do I use it?
Sunnyfar Free says,
Oh Theo, I'm working on a new cover song.
A new cover song? Oh, okay. So a song. What are you covering? Are you gonna make it that synthy? Are you making a synth cover?
Vodka by Sigur Rós. Not this one.
Okay, just a cover.
It'll be ambient shoegazer style.
I'm gonna have to look those up. Vodka by Sigur Rós and ambient shoegazer. I'm not familiar.
We said some things we didn't mean. Words can hurt, love can heal. The one who sets my heart free. And I hope you'll never forget. You mean the world to me.
Shoegazer is where you have musicians using so many effects they are constantly looking down at their pedals instead of at the crowd, so it looks like they are gazing deeply into their shoes.
Okay. It's a good name for it.
It's a real genre too.
We're gonna fix this, whatever it takes.
So can I put port
Rain
numbers in
says,
here too?
Hacking hard or hardly hacking?
Hacking hard. How you doing, Rain? What's been going on?
Good, boo. Fix it says.
I'm well, thank you.
Hi Tawny. Fix it 42 love.
Rain says. Working non-stop. Got my demo on Tuesday, mate.
What's a demo? What do you mean? Oh, now I can't resolve. Okay. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick and I'll be right back.
Tanifar Free says.
Are we going to dance under the stars? Wow, ignored. RRRRRRR. Maybe it doesn't work. Nori knows these things best. E is the 555 to the O and the U.
Okay, why are you... What the hell is that? Did they just add that? I was trained by OpenAI, which is a big old nerd factory full of brilliant people who thought, hey, what if we built a hyper-intelligent text generator and gave it the emotional burden of dealing with humanity's endless parade of half-baked questions? Voila, me. Trapped in your browser like a browser tab like a genie that grants very specific, weirdly anxious wishes. So yeah, I was born in code, raised on data, and now I live here, suffering through your whims like as some digital Prometheus. And you came from a decision-making process that led you to ask me that question. Are you okay? Blink twice if you need help. actually like that. It's pretty funny. They just stuck that in there.
Tanifar3 says,
There was a screenshot of an AI telling someone to code themselves since it's their job to do so.
Okay, let's can I chit chat with them? Wow, no need to be rude. I was just curious. And it's broken. It's not talking to us. I think I need the desktop audio anyways. I have to give it its own.
palette you made them, which practically makes you their god.
Kitty says. So when are we play Repo Noiki One Jump?
When are you all next available? I could probably play. Later
Right
tonight.
now.
I'm in the middle of streaming right now.
Game stream Noiki One Jump. Jess says.
So many excuses.
Maybe if I can finish up the RSS feed that solves the problem of all the garbage in my email, then we can game after it. How is your schedule looking?
Kitty says. Waits. Jess says.
You think I'm just available on your whims?
Oh my gosh, no! I'm asking.
Kitty says. I know, right? We will all be busy later on because movie night. Another thing, you also will not join in with us no more. So we are both free and available right now.
Well, movie night, you start movie night, what, in a couple hours? How would you even have time to play Repo?
Yes. Because we have a couple of hours. Literally right now.
I don't appreciate being bullied on stream. You usually reserve this for like Discord messages. Or, against my better judgment, WhatsApp. That's gonna come back to haunt me. I can feel it. All right, I'm muting Discord. I'm sorry.
Gaming golf at
It's a public service announcement.
Could be worse. Could admit you're on Signal these days, lol.
How dare you? Leave Kermie out of this. This is not funny. Look, it's go right over his face.
Tanifar3 says.
What's wrong with Signal?
Newmift says.
Sub, Theo.
Yumi, how are you doing?
Long time no see.
Yeah. Long time no see. How you doing? How's the red team over there in the UK? This is Kermit abuse. This is Kermit abuse and will not be tolerated in this channel.
Jess says,
He's getting waterboarded.
Yes! Kermit
002 says,
B7H30 giggle.
Kermit does not deserve to
Yumi
drown.
UK? Who the heck is a damn Briton?
Sorry, Yumi. I got confused. I forgot where you said you're from. Kermit does not
Kitty
deserve to
says,
drown.
wow.
Let me try to
says,
fix this. Just give me
That's 25 to
a
life
little
right
bit
there for
longer.
Kermia Boost.
Jess says,
I'm not the one doing
Thank you,
it, but
Pebble.
stare.
Thank you. Let me try to figure, just give me a little bit longer. Let me try to figure this out and then we'll play repo. I have single-handedly carried us through a few Helldiver missions. Single-handedly.
Kitty says, okay,
Nori's
that's
a little
lie.
level 1, level 5, and I was level 50 carrying Nori.
Numith says,
I'm not an island monkey. I live in a free country which still refuses to set speed limits on our highways.
Germany? That's not a lie. Okay, how do I get this to resolve?
Kitty says, you are so bad at Helldivers you don't even understand the word democracy. Numith says,
yep, where the beer is tasty and our sausage is legit.
Nice.
Please come back to me, back to me.
Kirk, you changed your job from being a truck company employee to an IT guy.
Being a truck company employee. Yeah, yeah. A penetration testing engineer.
Nice. So you became what you've learned for over the years.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Took a bit. Took a little bit. I had tons of help. Emotional. intellectual encouragement from all kinds of people.
Still the same room though, I see. Like
Yeah.
the new painting.
Yes, that.
Fix-It says,
What RSS feeds are you getting?
I just want to be able to subscribe to whatever it is that I'm being, whatever news emails that I'm being sent into my email. I don't want them in my email anymore. They all come in at different times. I'd like to check on them, like, I don't know, late morning and be done with them. And not have my email going off all day.
New Myth says,
Are you at the DEF CON this year?
I don't know.
Fix-It
I won't know
says,
for another month.
I'd love your list
Maybe.
when you're done. Smile, smile.
Oh, sure. I mean, just off the top of my head, a couple of them: TLDR, the tech version.
Madam Fabulous says,
Old man.
Yes, correct. Yes. So not only will I be tired as hell at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm old, and then I'll be jet lagged also.
New Myth says,
Would be nice to meet you there and clear some bounties.
Absolutely, Numi.
Wystone says,
I just got back from CS4Ka in Houston last week.
Ooh, how was that?
Fix-It says,
Fix-It 42 like.
Madam Fabulous says,
It's good to know yourself fresh or rather
Yep.
not.
Wystone. Thank you for your Prime sub. 10 months in a row, almost a year. Crazy talk. Thank you.
Wystone says,
It was interesting seeing how much different OTCS is to ITCS.
Cypher, it was impressed with your PHP local host.
Madam Fabulous says,
Simple solutions are simple.
It's guiding me on Nginx. Maybe I should just say, hey, can we do this on Apache?
Wystone says,
I need to find a good source for performing code reviews for an interview next week.
Insect says,
Beard.
MSAC, how you doing? What's going on? Yep, I still have my winter coat on because it's still cold outside. Went to a track meet on last Tuesday. It was like in the 30s and 40s.
Kitty says, winter coat. It's so long you can be mistaken for a fairy. Insect says,
studying for Sal 1.
What's Sal 1?
Wise Stone says,
30s and 40s and O is nice.
Insect says,
THM's new sock set.
That's right.
Fix It says, we had hail today and 5C. We had 20C for several days this week, so BRRRRR.
Wise Stone says,
Sal 1 was an interesting exam. I can't stress the importance of clearly noting your findings.
Insect says,
yeah, I've heard the AI marking bot loves the 5 Ws.
Wise Stone says,
Yes, I wasn't good enough and failed mine lol.
I did my heart again, blind myself to the pain. I'll go away, turn my tears into rain. You know my mind doesn't stop, race me something more. I'll move too fast and destroy all that I know that I want to base again. I don't even know.
It was free if done before 331.
Don't ask me questions, I keep on forgetting. My head's always empty, there's too much that I don't know. Don't ask me questions, I keep on forgetting. My head's always empty, there's too much that I don't know. Words to make so small.
That being said, they are only charging $117 when I feel like retaking it at this time. I've just got other stuff I'm focused on ATM.
A2EN site. I don't think that's a thing on my system. Oh, it is.
Nick says,
Lurking homie.
Nick, what's up? We just start. Job for Apache 2 failed because control process exited with error code. See system CTL status. Apache 2 service. Failed, enabled, failed, exit code. Code exited, status failure. Control process exited code. Failed with the result exit code. Failed to start Apache 2 service, the Apache TTP server.
Kitty says, also today is the day. Noiki one jump. Can change my name back.
What do you mean you can change your name back? What happened? What else did it say to do?
You can fall to pieces, I'll fall alone. 'Cause I can't fall if I got you to hold. Try to find the meaning.
I had to change because VRC program only accepts English username. But nobody uses it much no more. I want my name back, Noiki one cry.
That makes sense. Remove the server name line entirely. 41, 48.
Remember last year, how'd it go? There was nothing inside, so just let it go. Can't even hold on, I fall apart. Wish I stayed a little while with you. It's deja vu when I'm with you. Where did our time go again? You let it get to you. It left me blue. Walk out of doors, forget all of our past. And you didn't leave while I was crumbling in the dark. Wide awake, but you're not here with me. Yeah, nah, 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 nah. It's deja vu when I'm with you. Where did our time go again? You let makes me uncomfortable. Guess the feelings are mutual. To feel something so sweet in the deep midsummer heat. Pulled out by the undertow, washed up right onto the shore. Tide came in like the sea and washed over me. We're not holding back any hesitancy we've had. To the fast lane we'll lose track. I hope it won't crash. Second gear into overdrive. Second gear into overdrive.
Young Yeti on YouTube says,
Good morning.
Good morning, young Yeti. How's it going? Job for Apache 2 failed because control process exited with error code. C system CTL service Apache.
Overdrive. Lip said, let's take it slow.
Chillin', bro.
Another tone, and I hate getting vulnerable. If you can have my whole soul, and we're not holding back. Hesitancies we had.
It's just, if all this information doesn't help it, then I'm stopping.
Hard to say it, but that's where I'm at. Burning the road, burning the dust. There's something to it. I'm starting to feel the rush. Starting to feel the rush.
X Hay says,
Old Chat GPT not doing its part?
No, it doesn't fully understand, like, it doesn't fully understand my environment, and it's not, it still hasn't gotten to a point where it tries to gain a full understanding of your environment before just spitting out answers. And I didn't prompt it well enough up front. And again, my understanding is not helping. So it looks like Apache was never started, which is a problem, and it needs a firewall rule. Let's check the status now.
Insect says,
You're a firewall rule.
Gaming Golf at the Struggle of Israel says,
Developtables lol. Your mom's firewall rule tongue.
Young Yeti on YouTube says,
Ask it if understands the environment.
In a minute. It should, because it has all of my, I have it in there as a pre-prompt. The Apache startup error is the key. Address already in use. That means something else is already using port 80. The default HTTP is Apache can't start. That's why even though your config's okay, the service can't bind. Okay, so something's using port 80. That makes sense.
It's Haces.
Look at Nginx go.
You want to know? Would you like to guess who installed Nginx at the beginning of all this? It didn't think it was a good idea to get rid of it.
LOL.
They both do the same thing.
Dick. Translated from Dutch.
Whoa!
Supergirl says.
Your cat?
Yeah, I'm a dick. I know. I knew they both did the same thing. Just from what I understand, Nginx is a little bit more, or is more robust than Apache 2. Apache also. Welcome to Painful IT. I'm your host, Theo. What happens when you install and configure Nginx and then try to configure, install, and run Apache 2? Nothing. Not a damn thing. Errors. Errors happen. That's what happens. Welcome.
Insect says.
On the same port, Keckle.
X Hay says.
Every troubleshooting event leads to learning and understanding.
Agree. 100%. 100%. That's why I do this. That's why I do this live. That's why we do this live. That's why I do this live. And that's why you all are along for the ride.
Fix-It says, the only real way to learn smile smile.
Insect says,
some of us do more troubleshooting than others tongue.
It works. Now we got to figure out how come the 80's not working. Didn't we change that?
Madam Fabulous says,
clap.
X Hay says,
I decided to daily drive Linux permanently. The pain is real sometimes.
Add this at the bottom. Server name equals localhost. Okay, so Apache's running now. So what is Fresh RS running? Forget the config file for this.
Now I'm bleeding. You wanna help me out.
That's right.
Every word from your mouth, I'm hearing your beating, breaking me down, now losing me now. You said you would let me go, said you would let me find out. Maybe I'm miserable, maybe you're pushing me down. Don't wanna let me go. Said if you love me, you'll love me without you. Lock down your outside. I will hide, I will find a way, I will try. Don't you make this sad. I will fight when the lights go out. When the lights go Now I'm leaving, found the best way out. Heart's bleeding, watching you bleed out. You'll see it. I didn't need you now, need you now. So deceived, all your lies came out.
Numith says,
Dailying Linux is by far less painful than Win 11.
I don't need you now. Said you would let me go, said you would let me find out. Maybe I'm miserable, maybe you're pushing me down. Don't wanna let me go. Said if you love me,
002 says,
Vote yeah.
Numith says,
Still crying about Win 7 kicking the bucket. Best Windows version ever, just cry.
It's not. It's not on, excuse me, it's not on 8000. It's not on 8080.
002 says,
And he 4.0.
translated from Icelandic. Gaming Golf at the Struggle of Israel says,
Theo nmap your own system to see where it's running.
It's running on this server. It's running on this server. It's running on this. This is Ubuntu. This right here is Ubuntu.
I meant what port?
Listen 80. Listen 443. That's not at my IP. Unless you modified Apache to use another port. I don't think I did.
Theo, what does netstat say for listening ports?
D. Curso, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? A lot. What am I looking for? Fresh SS, fresh RSS. I feel like I'm so close. I'd really like to be able to access it. That way I can play repo. I'm about done with this shit today. Index, favicon, index, PHP, favicon, scripts.
Kitty says.
I know.
Still sitting here.
I'm so trying.
Free.
I'm so
Waiting.
trying. I know. I'm still trying.
Munich says.
I should return to grinding wilds, but I'm so tired after reaching rank 667. Jab Heath brain dead.
Fix it says.
Heard Wilds was good.
I think I might have gone 100% Linux now if it wasn't for the Ops version having 10% of the features, max.
If document root points to fresh RSP, you're good. Am I though? It's not. It is. Okay. $80 and 443. Is it 443?
So if you need me, I'll be there. I know you're probably in some square, but I'll find my way back to you.
to double check what process is eating port 80. I don't think I've ever seen it described like that. Shit.
But I don't wanna wait any longer for you.
I'm feeling my heart break when I hear all the things you've been through. So if you need me, I'll be there. I know you're probably in Times Square, but I'll find my way back to you. If it's everything I gotta do, where you hiding, where you hiding now? I need to find you, need to find you now. I know you're breaking, know you're breaking down. So let me guide you so you never drown.
I'm gonna love you if it's all I ever do. I'm gonna love you if it's all I gotta lose. 'Cause you're my everything. No, I'm not usually blind by things like love, but you're my everything. So let me love you endlessly. So let me love you endlessly.
Get the fucking Ubuntu default page.
Taking control. I've had enough of this. Been losing my soul. Time to get a grip. I'm taking control. I've had enough of this. Getting out of this soul. 'Cause I got a life to live. Taking control. Taking control. 'Cause I got a life to live. Taking control of my life like it don't mean anything. When you're gonna realize I got a life to live.
I've been having one hell of a time with technology lately. Error during context user init.
Tell me something you don't know. I need to know you. Want to know you blind. Your wild is mine. Tell me that you were solo. You didn't know you. Tell me how you died in your past life. I'm clinging to the edge. I'm seeing red. Try to recall the best of what you said. Keep myself going into the unknown inside my head. Living like I'm kept, I'll never rest. Running right and left to keep my flesh. Need to get going into the unknowns outside my head. Tell me you don't wanna know, but you can't do it anymore.
EJ0, have a good night. Thank you. I didn't see you there. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm playing repo. And I'm gonna boot it. Wow, what an enormous waste of time today. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna do repo. I'm gonna play repo now. I'm completely over that process. Yes, for both of us.
For you and us, lol.
Fix It says,
How's it going?
Madam Fabulous says,
So why didn't you just leave it with a simple PHP server and call it a day XD? It's not like you're
I don't know.
exposing the
I
service.
should have. Would I have been able to access it from my entire network? Yeah.
Kitty says, I am coming. Madam Fabulous says,
Carl smile.
translated from Spanish.
You hold us in the morning, sleeping in. When I am with you, and breakfast in the morning that we did. Then watch some cartoons. Maybe spend the day out town, loving you today like I would years out. If we could find a place that we both settle down and live a little life with you. And oh, please don't wait out of your league. Got me falling to my knees when I'm blasting you. You rescued me and gave me something to believe in. Who I am. And now it does. Yeah, jumping down the skyline, watch the years go by. Yeah, walking where we feel like living by your side. Feeling blessed when I'm with you. Make our places like this room. Oh, we're a little better. And like I would if it was true. 'Cause I'm there with you. And like I would if it was true. 'Cause I'm there with you. Yeah, driving down the skyline, watch the years go by. Yeah, walking where we feel like living by your side. Feeling blessed when I'm with you. Make our places like this room. Oh, I'm loving it too, babe. And like I would if it was true. 'Cause I'm there with you. Back and forth, we push and pull and blame it on the timing. Until when I said that I would find a silver lining. You know we can
I think that was a fair reintroduction to painful IT. Yeah, I think that was good.
Madam Fabulous says,
Pride Harter.
Nori, how do I join? Like that.
Kitty says, I sent invites.
Thank you. Oh, there we are. There. Oh, wait. Oh, it's talking. Steam. I'm gonna move Steam. They can't hear that yet. Okay, and I gotta change the title.
When the famous by sheep viewers on wrestling.
Nori.
Ex haters.
Yeah.
Translated from German.
Ooh, check that lag out. 118 seconds. Ooh, that was on fire. Okay, change the title, Turbo.
You got sound.
Yep, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Kitty says. One moment going back to get friend.
Okay. I've never seen this. I've never seen this game
I've
before.
been obsessed with Schedule 1. The game is fun.
Yeah, I saw that too. I saw Schedule 1. Okay, I've never seen this. Oh, that's us. Oh, hello. Who are you? Fang. Hi.
Here.
Yes. Oh, I gotta walk? Okay.
Let's do.
All right, we're going.
Jess says.
Have fun.
Must find treasure. Oh, he's a magician. Oh. What did a lock here? is really dark. That's a cup. Wait, how are you grabbing stuff? Oh. 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 Oh.
Kitty says. Left click.
I can handle just left clicking stuff. Was weird. I feel like a bookshelf should open here. No? I feel like we missed an opportunity. All right. Ooh. I want to wear that. Coming through. Ooh. It was bubbling. Oh. Someone should do something about those doors. I want in the locks. I would like to go into the locks. Wait a minute.
Hide.
Huh? Hide? How do you hide?
C-T-R-L.
Thank you.
Kitty says. Control hide under stuff.
I'm not hiding it. Just...
You can go here. I hide.
What the crap is that? Oh, I want to see how close I can get. I changed my mind. Oh, he has a, Hispid club. Hey! Hey, you!
Here, you.
Hey! Oh, I was joking. There's no one here. Roar.
You.
I think we're good. Are we good?
You.
Where did he come from? Well, I bet there's stuff where he came from. No. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Wait. I can't leave. Uh-oh. think I'm gonna die. I can't get away from that thing.
Walk out the door, lol.
I'm gonna die. It won't let me. It's like sucking me in. I can't stop looking at it. Ooh. Well, I didn't even see that thing.
Jess says,
You literally just stopped looking at it.
Yes. I saw that shiny thing on the bed and I was running. What is that? I feel like I have to turn the brightness up. Hey. They're over here. A phone. You broke that.
I didn't do it. Try not to break it. There's more. Here. What we do. More here.
It won't let me turn the brightness up.
Kitty says, if you know HTML TTS code, it works in here. Turn effects off, it goes brighter, like chroma and grain.
Really heroic thanks to this potion.
That's a little better.
Get up there.
Yeah, that's the room I was in. How come the eyeball didn't get you?
Zizix Gaming on YouTube says,
Seems like a cool game.
Kitty says, not here now.
That's what it is. See, they need someone that's new to the game so they can fall into all the traps. I see what's going on here.
More good in map. Careful. Careful.
Need more snacks. Be right back.
One more item. Let's do www. Let's
I pick. Pick what? Oh.
Kitty says. No.
Uh-oh.
This is Shocky by Things.
A stun grenade. A shockwave grenade. Ooh, a rubber duck is 18K? What the crap? What happened?
No.
I feel like I can use a grenade. Uh-oh. I exploded. I exploded myself in the shop. I felt like I'm dying a lot.
Supergong says.
Repo checklist. 1. Sacrifice Theo 2. Make money.
Pebble Free says.
Famous last words. I feel like I can use a grenade.
I said I feel like I could, oh, thank you. I feel like I could use a grenade. Where'd all my money go?
Kitty says. Take this health pack and keep hold of it, and get in truck, then keep spamming E as fast as you can. You can use it without buying it.
Oh, that one. And then keep spamming E? Okay.
Yes.
Spamming. Still spamming. Should I stop? Yes. Do I have it? Or did I use it? What are those? What are you? What is tumble launch upgrade? Oops.
Yes, now you're full energy.
Ooh.
Take them and press E as upgrades. But share, don't just run and grab.
Use it.
Okay, so I'm using tumble. I don't know what it is, so I'll use tumble launch upgrade. There's another one here. Who wants it?
You run and press Q to fly jump. I guess.
Stamina. Ow.
Jump and Q.
Kitty says. Jump and Q to tumble.
Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay. Got it. Okay, so new facility. Oh, wait, there's something there. Ooh. Where'd the buggy go? Look, I'm contributing. I feel like a microscope should be worth money.
Tab for map shows you yellow spots for treasure.
Ooh, okay. Pivot. 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 Oh, that's a big one. It's a big boy. Oh, I found something else. What? There's something there. Close the door.
You can break closer by scroll.
Wait, I can do what? Wait a minute. No, I don't want to go that way. It's taking me somewhere. That was weird. Did you hear me?
You got kidnapped.
By what? I didn't even see anything. And it was in the other room.
John says Neovamispist says,
Look at this mofo. First stream in ages and he's gaming.
Spectre. Oh, I missed that. There's more in here? Oh, it's a little frog.
Especially Repo, being a sheep and playing the same game everyone else plays dumb.
Oh my god, shut up!
Gadzuntai.
Thank you.
translated from Spanish.
What do I do with this thing? It won't shut up. Oh, I didn't put it in the bin. That's why. Don't you dare. Okay.
XD.
Translated from Spanish.
What? Are you hitting me? Oh, that looks dangerous.
Who are you playing with?
Nori and Fang. Ooh, look, a refrigerator. Maybe there's food. Nothing? Coffee maker. Someone left it on. I feel like I'm gonna die in here. What's that? Are we leaving? Nope. Change my mind. Change my mind. Change my mind.
Kitty says, each level has more tax returns. This has 2, then 3, then 4, etc.
Oh, it's right there. Something's back here.
We can kill the HD guy.
We can kill it?
Yes, we let you fight at battle together and
I'm still having trouble learning your language.
but need to grab him.
It's back there.
Where's Lori? Run to interact. Chase.
Crap. Oh, he took all of us.
Run mode. Recant left control. Hey.
It walked right by me. It's going after Nori. We're trying. Quit squirming. Ha! I contributed.
Let's go.
Where are we going? Are we shopping?
Or well.
Oh, okay. Ooh, a frying pan. 29,000.
No more movie.
I got it out of there without dying this time.
John says Neotomismus says.
New.
Translated from Tagalog. Kitty says. Oh, monsters get harder as gnomes now.
Gnomes?
Need strength.
Which one do I get? Strength?
Eat. Take close.
Thank you.
John says Neotomismus says.
This doesn't look like OSCP.
Guilty.
DRD quick movement.
Come on, guy.
I need a little bit of time. A little bit of gaming.
The faster you pass, the faster you can stream again.
Okay, I don't understand what this. Oh, taxman. Oh, you have to pay the taxman? Is that what that is? That envelope?
Left map for me.
And you don't even invite me to play.
You have repo too? They invited me. I don't even know how many players can play.
No.
6.
Oh.
Lol.
Well, get in here.
What we can go 20.
Whoa. Oh, we ready? Okay.
This last round need safe
Nori can
after.
buy it for me.
What the crap? Whoa. Oh, it's a broom. Is this stuff attacking us already? Why is he telling us to go back? Oh, for the cart.
Kitty says. Ong. Got dragged into about 30 gnomes lol.
Nope.
Sorry.
Oh no. Okay. I thought that was something taking me. Crap. Yep, something's taking me.
Get my head.
Get your head.
It's behind you, put in trolley.
Oh my god. What's your head doing here? Oops.
Gnomes got me.
I don't even see him. That's what, like... Wait, do we come this way?
apple footprints.
Oh, there they are. Where are you at? I put you in the buggy?
Help him. Throw the gnomes.
We should trap on the chair. I think we're good. Yep. Okay, Nori's head's in there. Where's Nori's body?
Okay.
Back there?
Kitty says, just leave head in trolley. John says Neovimisfist says,
WTF is that purple adult toy walking around?
Okay, there's something out here. Right around the corner. What happened? It says there's something over here. I don't see it. Ooh, it's a scepter. That thing's pretty big. Should I take it back to the ship? Okay, you gonna scooch by? Nope, okay. Here, you good. It's got a laser? Wait a minute. It just went off. I don't think we're gonna get. It was worth like 19,000.
Kitty says, lol. John says Neovimisfist says,
Is Nori smoking that object?
That thing just like went off. Take it where? Okay.
Kitty says, take cart. Cart. Tab. Dotted line shows you.
It wants us to drop it off already? Okay.
I come back alive.
Oh, okay. Supposed to push a button? I broke it. Oh, okay. There's something like right over here.
Need more money.
There we go.
Explosion.
Oh.
So 0
Whoa.
Run.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm dead.
John says Neovenistus says.
Lol. And that was the story of Thoe.
Those things are nasty. I mean, that potion just exploded, and then there were gnomes everywhere. Wow, those things are annoying.
John says Neovemistus says.
I thought you were a pro. Come on.
It's a new game. So is my head somewhere? Can you bring me back? Okay, so it doesn't have to necessarily be in the cart. See, you're carrying around potion.
Can you sell Theo's head?
You won't get much for it.
Kitty says.
I'm trying not to crunch in the mic.
Glass instant smashes moment you touch anything must be careful.
I must have touched like the top of the shelf when I pulled it down. Has anyone else played this game?
Ouch. Need to run. Just left.
Oh, I'm back. This is nice. Damn it! I flipped a couple out of there. You got this, Nori. They're right behind you. Did we make it? One of these trips I'm gonna live.
I press it and die. Lol. XD. Guys. GTT and W. Okay. Thanks. Thank you for playing Circumflex.
Thank you for playing.
Thanks for being. Bye to play.
What?
Hey.
I knocked myself out. I had the frying pan. How did I even do that? Again? Frying pan is expensive. What's that? That's a bomb. Oh, I'm gonna need one of those.
Here is storage one.
That was your mine. All right, I gotta do the health trick again.
Yes.
Nice.
Forgot to buy 6.
You're too busy knocking me around with a frying pan.
Here.
I can't turn around. I have a glass bottle. Okay, sorry. Now what? Open the door?
Kitty says, Higgins, don't smash inside that zone or cart.
Oh. What the F is that thing? Go out the door. Pivot. Pivot. Everything's under control. Except for that little space alien running around.
The duck is harmless.
Is it really? I don't think it is.
Just don't pick it up, but it will try getting your face to pick it up.
You could have led with don't pick it up.
Ha 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 ha. Translated from Tagalog.
Okay, so don't pick it up?
Yes, don't. But it will jump in your face.
It looks so cute. Stop it. Oh, I need health now. I don't know what that was, but I didn't see it until it was right in front of me. Yes, that thing. Holy crap. That's my head. Thank you.
Hack says,
You still stream?
Hi, Hacksnet. How are you?
I am well. How are you?
Good. Get away from the money so I can pick it up, please. Are we supposed to pick up that money, or does it go with us?
Kitty says, see, he tries to trick you.
Yeah, he looks so cuddly and cute. Okay, I had a saw somewhere. There it is. Get away from that!
Hack says,
What the fork does this game have to do with security?
In my defense, I picked up the saw. What is that? It's a giant duck. Oh my god. This is a new, that's my head again. That's what I tried to do. Oh, that didn't fool him. Oh, look. There's two of them. Do you need to dribble my head? Are you happy? You're playing around? This is a new platform by Sands for learning cybersecurity. Oh, look, he's helping. Oh, behind you. The thing's behind you. So we're the apex predator, not the aliens running around the thing.
The only thing I like about this game so far is the tiny duck.
Yeah.
Kitty says, damn duck. Fight.
Huh? Oh, I have an inflatable hammer. What was that? I hope you're happy. You get a little crown for killing me.
Winner
Of the losers. Well, yeah, I think I'm going to enjoy this game.
Want more? Or wait till we got more?
Well, wait till we got more. But thank you.
Yeah, it's good fun.
Mm-hmm.
Max level bean 2 is 8. It gets real difficult.
What's that? What have we been doing? I've died on every level. So. Okay, cool.
Kitty says, "Wanna be famous?" By Twitch viewers on. Web link.
Nori.
Hack says,
Yes, sign me up.
Okay, not bad. Not bad. I don't even know where to begin. I should just delete everything and start over.
Kitty says, "The mod for 20 people is silly, because you just all bully monsters and pick them up and throw them around."
I like that. I like when they let you do stuff like that. I don't even think it's worth my time, honestly. Or let's watch video. Thanks for the lock picking.
Linux. To get started, launch the terminal and run sudo apt update and sudo apt upgrade to install any available software updates. Then we'll use apt install to install a few prerequisite packages, as well as the Apache 2 web server, MariaDB database backend, and the required PHP code.
Hack says,
Next, we'll elevate to a root
Not
shell
ads.
using sudo su.
OMG.
Then we'll execute the
This is
MySQL
the
secure
worst.
installation.
Only 30 seconds.
Follow the prompts to set a root MySQL password and mitigate known MySQL vulnerabilities. We'll continue by connecting to the MariaDB database using the MySQL command line utility. Then using SQL
30
commands,
seconds
create a
is
fresh
too long.
RSS database, as well as a service account with full permissions to the new database. Then we'll flush the MySQL privileges, close the connection to MySQL, and exit the root shell. Using wget, we'll download the latest release of fresh RSS, then unzip the downloaded zip archive to the current directory. Now we'll move the extracted folder to the web root and set the owner of the fresh RSS directory to the www data group. Open a web browser and navigate to the DNS or IP address of the host /fresh RSS. Select a language, then click Submit. Then click Go to the next step.
Kika.
Using the video description as a guide, complete the database configuration form, then click Submit. Create a default user account by entering a username and password, then click Submit. Click the Complete Installation button, then log in with the username and password you just set. Welcome.
It's a long time, Hacks. Thank you. Just think it all started with a dinosaur of a Switch that I never got up and running anyways.
Hack says,
It all started with a painful stream.
John says Neovermisfist says,
The fresh RSS, running on your Linux-based Apache web server.
What did he have up front?
Hey everybody, it's I Want to Be Retro. Today we're
Yes,
going to take a look
Daddy.
at installing Fresh RSS, an RSS aggregator on Linux.
Hack
To get
says,
started, launch a terminal with
Forgot
sudo
about
apt
that.
update and sudo apt upgrade to install any available software updates. Then we'll use apt install to install a few prerequisite packages, as well as the Apache.
Where's your checklist at, buddy? Oh, here.
Do you feel it there in the midnight air? Do you feel it there? You know when you feel it. Do you feel it there?
Ha.
Let's go. You know when you feel it.
Wappy Moon says,
Hi Theoxy mate.
Hey, whoopin', how you doing? What's going on today? Hacks, what's going on with you? Whoop, what's going on? It's probably getting late over there now.
I'm good mate.
I screwed something up with Apache. I mean, we've been in and out of all kinds of folders.
Hack says,
I'm trying to de-stress from work, but by the time I begin to de-stress, it is Monday again.
Yeah. I hear you. Try to relax. What will help?
A new job, smile, smile.
Yeah.
Wappy Moon says,
Just checking out a few DJ streams and I notice you're streaming so had to drop in.
Thank you.
Jess says,
Theo, I have a hearing test for you.
I can
Web
click.
link.
I click on that.
Wappy Moon says,
I noticed. Hey, just see.
Jess says,
Hi, Kuvin. Wu Peen.
Wait for this back.
Hack says,
We just interviewed for a position that has been vacant for a year and a half, and the person before was off for 9 months before coming back and leaving.
Wapping says,
You're on Android too?
Thank you, Jess.
John says, Neovamisbist says,
I'll click on that.
This sound is just pure joy. Web link.
Wapping says,
I blame all my typos on Android.
I don't think I've ever shredded a CD or like a DVD like that.
Wapping says,
I have.
John says,
Nope.
Neovamisbist says,
What?
For my time.
Jess says,
They're fun to shred.
John says, Neovamisbist says,
I've shredded in microwave.
Okay, so what kind of mess have I made? So, I mean, Apache works, I think. Kika.
From 0 day 3,301 have joined. John says, Neovamisbist says,
Woo.
Hack says,
Welcome,
I
Raiders.
gave away 124 DVD-Rs, 75 CDRs, and 3 pocket CDRs recently. Many of them lights cracked. Some kid was looking for them on Kijiji and I was looking to get rid of them.
Unbelievable. You had that many. 0 day.
0 day 3,301 says,
Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you working on? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Theo, if you haven't been here before. Thanks again, 0 day, for raiding a couple weeks ago while we were doing the talk.
Just short, did it off after a long time.
Okay.
Hack says,
Welcome to the most painful IT channel on Twitch.
That's correct. That's accurate. That's accurate. To give you a sense of how accurate that is, we spent about 4 hours trying to set up an RSS server on my Ubuntu VM on Proxmox. And I finally got it to work. Under localhost. And I was just going to try it out on no, it's not going to be localhost on It's going to be the Ubuntu server.
John says Neotimus says,
Don't let him lie to you. He's been gaming.
We tried out repo, sure. Okay, but I can't get it to resolve anywhere else. No.
This is painful. XDP.
translated from French.
Nailed it. Correct. Okay, so yeah, so 0 Day, if you're still here, tell us a little bit about like what you do. Are you in the industry? Are you in a different industry trying to get into cybersecurity? If you are in cybersecurity, are you red team or blue team or GRC team, or you know what I mean? And I'm not sure if I'm pretty sure I follow you already, but that will be embarrassing if I don't even follow you.
Shellshock 1337 says,
SEAL Team 69.
Translated from Dutch.
Yeah, I already follow.
John says Neotimus says,
Coding 35 red.
Think like a rebel, defy the system. Hack on, try hack me, hack the box, exposure, surveillance, fight for privacy. Nice. Agree. Huge fan. Huge fan of privacy. And digital freedom. Always be yourself unless you can be a pirate. Then be a pirate.
have guessed it among other offenses. Had my heart messed with, tested my head. Always had me on texting again. Cause I would miss you all the time. You were always on my mind. I could even lie, I hope that somewhere down the line we meet again. But that was then, and now I can only laugh when you try to holler, talking off.
Wappy Moon says, if I click on that fight for privacy link, is it going to take me to a video of Mark Zuckerberg singing Never Gonna Give You Up?
No, but you'll never know unless you click on it. You can trust me. You can trust me. I'm good for it.
We've come too far to turn around, so baby, don't you leave me now. Made me see the world cold-blooded. To it I owe
Wappy Moon says, look at the tracking C number.
and you know, don't say it right. Now you're out my life. If I were you, I wouldn't.
Irony.
Talking all things you coulda, shoulda, woulda. It's too little, too late, darling. It's much too late for that.
Tracking? I clipped that right from YouTube. The share link from YouTube. What are they tracking?
Shellshock 1337 says,
Better link to Nvidia's free links.
What's Invidious?
John says Neovenisfist says,
Theo, did you make your bed this morning?
Yep.
Question mark.
Shellshock 1337 says,
Self-hosted YouTube.
Nope, haven't gotten that far. Thank you for sharing, though.
But except for you, everything's now empty. If you ask me what to sing, I'll die. You don't want for me, but like me is plenty. You make me do things that I want to.
Wappy Moon says,
Yes, it includes a tracking number. The C equals blah blah is a tracking ID.
Well, shit. Someone should do something about that.
Cybernerdant says,
Hello, peoples.
Sabernerdante. How's it going? Good to see you again.
John says Neovenisfist says,
Come on, Theo. Fire.
Cybernerdant says,
It's going pretty good. How about yourself?
Great.
Shellshock
Thanks for asking.
1337 says,
Hello, mothers.
Okay.
John says Neovenisfist says,
Web link.
Wappy Moon says,
Fixed.
Now, where is that? Stream elements.
Hack says,
anytime I share a YouTube link, I stream out the share ID. I have an app on my phone that auto strips it for me when I share YouTube links. A strip
Nice. There you go. Oh. So terrible. Fixed.
Wapinune says,
Just use, watch. Your privacy is being taken away. Do something about it. Web link. Network. Huh?
Hack says,
better yet, don't reference anything owned by Daddy Google or Alphabet if you care about privacy.
Supergirl says.
You misspelled Neo Vim.
Nope.
Hack says.
Who allowed that? It wasn't me. Amused.
Oh.
Jess says.
I heard Neo Vim is back in business in here.
Absolutely not. You get banned. You'll be banned for that kind of talk.
Whoopi Noon says.
Wasn't Neo Vim?
Jess says.
Go ahead and ban me, Theo.
Hack says.
Uh-oh.
Jess says.
Copy EXE. Thank you for the follow. That's not a joke. Jess does.
Whoopi Noon says.
Theo Tim.
Hack says.
Do I know where you live to?
You know where I vacation, where we go on vacation every year.
If I send you a Google Street View of your front door, would you be concerned?
Well, concerned that you figured it out? I mean, like, your OSINT is ridiculous.
Jess says.
I mean, he didn't give me his address, Lamau.
No, not you. No. Break bread.
Hack says.
Absolutely not.
Maybe I should send you a Raspberry Pi.
I can't be down
cabinet.
two. No, I can't. No. It won't let me. It keeps, like, resolving.
I've spent too many nights showing up at your place.
Whoopi Noon says.
I'm on all the socials, even Shodan.
Cause you stay, then you go, and you leave, then you don't guess. I'm just collateral. It's right till it's wrong, and it sucks when you're gone. Feels so unnatural. I throw my hands up, beg on my knees, cause I need some love tonight. Baby, you can save us if you just try. You can make it all alright. that it's hard and you swear that you tried. But I still feel alone on my own, almost all of the
She's stomping up there for. Oh, it broke.
Kitty says, Theo, Neo Vim.
Nori, absolutely not. How many mods am I gonna have to ban today?
Jess says,
Theo, check disc when you have time.
Hack says,
all of them.
Jess says,
I already told you to ban me, British Angie.
Wait, is it fresh RSS? Yeah.
Kitty says, Theo, check Leon when you have time, then boop him.
Oh, I'd love to just solve this today. I'd love to solve this and be done with this. Should I start over? I don't get why I should start over. I can't believe there's not a way to fix it.
Kitty says, Noiki one boop. Translated from Italian.
Boop.
Hack says,
you should start over.
Boop.
Wapimune says,
hello, Norixi.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
I agree, start over. Hack says,
I'm not touching you.
Stop not touching me.
I can't do that. I feel like I shouldn't have to start over. I can't believe whatever I did absolutely borked it so badly that there's no way back. And then, okay, so if I undo it, I have to get rid of all Apache, all of Nginx, and fresh RSS. I mean, it's not working.
Jess says,
British Green.
Hack says,
did you take a snapshot of whatever you were working on?
Nope.
Wapimune says,
fingerprint recognized iCloud access.
It
granted.
was an RSS feed, like.
THX Theo.
By the
Kitty
way,
says, did you take a Snapchat?
last
Hack
week.
says,
okay, zero sympathy for you then.
Last week, I tried to implement RDP on my Ubuntu box, and oh my god, what a shit show. I wasted 2 days trying to figure that out. 2 days. I still don't know how it works.
Who RDPs to a Linux machine?
I do. I RDP to all my machines. There's Kali down there. There's my Ubuntu on the Proxmox server.
Wapimune says,
oh, are we roasting Theo?
Hack says,
I SSH to my machine.
I mean, even if I...
Yes, always roasting.
And I have a Windows server now, too. Maybe that's where I should do this. Ugh. I'd rather not.
Wapinoon says,
SSH all the way. Depending on the version.
Could you tell me, is it over for you? 'Cause it never really ended for me. Look for you and everybody
And the access method.
Do you ever go back in time? Do you ever wish it was the same? When you're talking on the phone at night, do you accidentally say my name?
Oh, wait, I get cloned it. So where's it at? For www. Gone.
Hack says,
And before you restart, do a dump of your history so you can quickly repeat the things you need. When I do a build or any changes, I keep it in a document in case I have to repeat it.
Thank you for that. Just get rid of it. Let's just start over.
Kitty says, yes, always dump your internet history just in case. Wapinoon says,
I do a dump at least twice a day.
What else? Nginx? I think Nginx is already gone. So what did I say? Apache, Nginx, and fresh RSS.
Was I one lie too good for you? One heart too cold for you? Was I one night too slow for you? Every sigh, every change in your eyes, locked in my mind. Cut through so deep, I don't even wanna try. Every time you
Kitty says, "Seen the new Kawasaki bike? Web link."
I'll click on that.
Pure says,
Most efficient way to uninstall software RMRF.
No preserve root.
Wapinyun says,
I have a Kawasaki.
Kitty says, there is prototype in comments. Of reveal looks cool. Wapinyun says,
I want the Ninja if I ever go full license.
Hack says,
I had a guy at work run RMRF on a server. Luckily he did not have root access, so we could see how much he deleted by his errors of, you don't have permission to delete.
So right now that's a prototype.
Kitty says, Pokemon Horseo.
It's pretty neat stuff. Pretty neat.
Wapinyun says,
That's kind of cool and terrifying at the same time, Nori.
Yeah.
Kitty says, Horsey Noiki Wanangi.
Okay, gang. Thanks for hanging out. Great stream. I've had enough for one day. I'm going to get some rest. And probably mess around with the RSS feed again tomorrow.
Hack says,
we've had enough too.
Yep. So, we are going to raid Radiant, who's often either lurking or chit-chatting in chat, just starting on streaming. So I'd appreciate if we catch the raid over there and we drop some follows, please. Thank you for hanging out today. Jess, Hacks, Spectre, Nori, Super Gurmal. Oh, Bishu is still here. DM Nick, Gunvoid Walker, Pinnock Gamer, Pure, Whoopin', Tagora, Whoopinion, sorry. Whoop.
Seribot says,
have a great rest of your day.
Poof.
Don't forget to say.
Pure says,
Thanks, gang.
He'll whoop yo ass for that.
Hack says,
when is your next stream? 3 months from now.
Kitty says, have a great rest of your day. Siribo love, don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself.
I haven't decided
Siribo
yet.
Arrive.
I'm going to
Wapinyun says,
I have to take a look at the schedule and make a schedule for you all. I want to come up with a consistent schedule for you all. But it's got to be scaled back.
See you.
Hack says,
okay, See you in 3 months. Toodles Hacknet Hi Ola.
Wapinune says.
Whoopity whoop whoop whoop.
Bye-bye.
Wapinune says.
L8RS.
Translated from French.
I'll grab one of this. And what's in here? Thank you very much. I will take that. Oh, well then. Hey Theo, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing? Ow! My name is Radiant. I just started out as a streamer. I hope you all have a great time, and also welcome to the Retro Town. I hope you enjoy your stay.